Kaizo Ironmon is here. Bitches. Sorry for swearing. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting a whole week for this. Welcome in everybody to the first Kaizo Ironmon stream. Folks, we've been talking about this for a little bit. We put in the work, we got everything set up, we got an overlay made, we got a thumbnail made. What'd you say to me? Nothing. You misheard me, Chosen. Welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate, the shiny look, and the beeps. We will not be doing any shinies in this run. This is a non-shiny stream. Unless we could find one, but like it doesn't really help us. It just gives us an extra Pokemon to faint. Chosen, welcome in. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, your beeps are also on the way. Unknown, welcome back. So good to see you. You caught us on our first iteration of a new continuous stream. It is the Kaizo Ironmon Emerald version. Oh my goodness, folks. I am so excited to start this. If you ever want a full explanation of what a Kaizo Ironmon run is, definitely just do ! Kaizo. That will give you a full explanation of what that is. And I can go into it a little bit as well. But, but yeah. Basically, all the trainers in this run that we face will have a 50% level increase. So our starting rival, with our level 5 Pokemon, we will be facing a level 8 Pokemon. We cannot faint wild Pokemon. All Pokemon are fully randomized, including the starters, and it's randomized which one we have to select, thanks to the Ironmon tracker, which is directly above me, which we'll be using to not only tell us what our team is, what our Pokemon is, what our stats are, but it'll also tell us different fun information about different wild encounters that we might face. Also tells us our favorite Pokemon, which I'll go into more a little bit later. Also, the only TMs that we can use in the game are the ones that we receive from the gym leaders. So any that we find on the ground or receive as gifts throughout the playthrough, the only ones that count that we can use are the TMs, and each of the TMs has a 50% chance of being learnable. Going back into the stats real quick. So, every Pokemon has a base stat total. So, for example, like Metagross has 600 base stats. Arcanine is 555. Some of the starters have like around like 520, 530. Some have as low as 400, or even if they're like starting evolutions, they're even lower than that. So, but the distribution of those base stat totals is also randomized in addition to the move pools and everything else. The only thing that stays the same is the Pokemon's typing and its base stat total. And then the distribution is different for every Pokemon every time we randomize. So everything is fully randomized in this run. And we have to deduce what these stat totals are based on how much damage we're doing to Pokemon during the run. It's so much fun. It's a classic problem-solving kind of thing to do for a stream like this, and I'm really excited to do it. There are also more rules as well. We cannot take from any berry trees throughout the run. So any berries on the ground, if we were doing Fire Red, we couldn't use any of those. Only items that we can use are healing items. We cannot use any held items other than consumables, such as berries, white herb, mental herb, etc. So, we're very limited in what we can use on our Pokemon. We cannot heal. We can only heal during battles as well. So if we want to use healing items, we can only use them during battles. But we are able to use the Pokemon Center as many times as we want. However, for dungeons and gyms, we cannot leave those areas until we've beaten every trainer in the dungeon or the gym, including the gym leader. So we cannot leave to heal during a gym challenge. So that's another element of it that's going to be like happening a lot. We'll go into more of the details as we get going here. Now, the favorite Pokemon above me. So I selected 3 Pokemon that are going to be our favorites. If those 3 Pokemon are any of the starters, I automatically just get to choose them as my starter instead of going based off of what the tracker tells me to take. So, if Suicune, Piloswine, or Stantler are listed as the starters, and let's say Stantler's on the left, and I am supposed to pick the one on the right, I get to take Stantler. So, that is kind of another element of it too. There's a lot of really specific rules as well, and I'm going to try to adhere to those as best as I can. I tried to do a little bit of studying before we got started here today, but I'm also not worried. This is going to be something that takes a really long time to do. This is a very difficult challenge. There are streamers that are currently streaming right now that are 22,000 attempts in and have not beaten their specific Ironmon challenge. So this is something that's going to be really hard to do, and it's going to be harder than shiny hunting. I'm telling you that right now. This is the what's the word? Not the equinox, but like the highest pedestal of competitive playing through a game that you can reach. Also, we can only use one Pokemon. That's the whole point of the challenge. We can only use one Pokemon through this entire playthrough. We are allowed to pivot early if we want. However, the only XP that we can get is from trainer battles, no VS Seek or anything like that. So there's a bunch of stipulations, and we kind of have to find our pivot early, especially for Pokemon Emerald, if we want to make a pivot as well. So as soon as we make a pivot, so let's say we get a starter, we don't like our starter, but we see a Milotic or a Blastoise or a Venusaur or something in the wild on the early routes, we can do what's called a pivot, and we can catch that Pokemon, and then as soon as we look at that Pokemon's stats, we have now completely pivoted, and we have to only use the Pokemon we've pivoted to for the rest of the run. We can do pivots later as well. However, it's a lot harder with Emerald because there's no real opportunities to make a pivot safely without losing out on a ton of levels. So if it's going to be a pivot, it's got to be a good one. But yeah, that is the crux of it. If people have any questions about the Kaizo Ironmon for Emerald, please let me know. I'm going to get everything uncoiled here, and we are going to get started with our first attempt. Oh, I am thrilled. This has been in the making for a long time. Oh, I do actually just have to have this selected. All right, this is attempt number 1. Yes. All right, attempt number 1. Okay, so you see in the Ironmon tracker above me, it says randomly chosen balls. So I have to take the starter that is in the left side of the bag here. Now, this item here, we're playing a version of Emerald which is called like Fast Emerald, basically. So basically it skips a lot of cutscenes that we really don't want to have to deal with as we're playing through the game. Let me make one switch. We're going to switch to our other playlist here. We're gonna go to our chill playlist. But yeah. Okay, so this is the one that's in our PC at the beginning of the game, so they're just basically giving it to us early. Heart Skill's not a bad one. We can actually use this in case we want to get a previous move of one of our Pokemon. Alright, so, other rules. We cannot select any legendaries or base 600 Pokemon. So, Mewtwo is not a Pokemon I can select, even if it were in the correct slot for me. I cannot select it. It is an Ubermon. Cannot use it. So, also we've got a Cleffa here, and our target is... we get an unknown. I cannot believe... This is a fully randomized file, and every time we fail it, we randomize. And the fact that unknown is our starting Pokemon is actually so funny. Okay, so let's take a look at its move pool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's good! I can't believe it's good! It's got great Spec A. Terrible base stat total, by the way. So we have super low SpDef. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go up against our wild encounter. I want to run with this. This is actually fantastic. All right. It starts with it's a Z unknown, so we got to give it a name that is like, what's a good Z name for our unknown? Zunknown. Zant. Oh my gosh. What a call. Yes. Actually, we're going to switch to some Twilight music then. Zant, the unknown. Oh my goodness. Great move pool. The fire moves are great. We gotta see if we can get some better ones. Oh, it doesn't learn any other moves, so we have to bank on TMs. Alright. Alright. So, as I mentioned, okay, Raichu's cool. Cannot have Sharp Beak as a held item. So, items like that we will just sell. And since we don't have a ball, we haven't gotten balls yet. We are immediately going to just go to our rival battle. If I'm not mistaken, our rival has Mewtwo. We just gotta see if we get lucky. Let's hope Mewtwo has a low SpDef. Mewtwo has Sacred? And that's how easily it can end, folks. That's how easily these runs can end. I am so curious. So after... We aren't able to look at any of our stats in these runs. However, what we can do is, after we lose, we can then check our stat total. And you can see that our SpDef was base stat of 12 for special defense. But then we get to see our EVs. Our Spec A was not great either, so... nothing special. This was not... I think it was very funny that we started with Unknown, but, yeah. Other things we can look at, we can then search up what Mewtwo stats were for this run. And we can see that, yeah, Mewtwo was going to be a problem, especially if our rival had it. This was 122 Spec A with 184 speed. We had no prayer against this thing, so... okay, but now that we've done this, now what we can do is we can just press A, B, and start, and it's going to completely randomize another run for us. And we're going to go right back to that spot where we help out Professor Birch. And now we're on attempt number 2, chat. Leaf Stone doesn't really help us yet, at least. Okay, so going up against the Scyther, we have Phanpy. Okay. Okay, Stab Dig with really good attack, but we're very slow. War Turtle is Drought, so that's something else we can keep track of, is every time we see a new encounter, we get to make notes of what it has. So because the game detected that it has Drought, we now just know that War Turtle has a chance to have Drought. So yeah, just something to keep track of as we're playing. But going back to this Phanpy here. I'll tell you what, it's a really good attack stat. Okay, the other thing to consider with these folks is our evolutions are also random too. So because Phanpy has the ability to evolve, it can evolve into any ground type. That is stage 1 or completed stage, so depends. So that's something we can consider. What do we want to call this one? Big fan. Because I'm a big fan of this Phanpy. The Fluffy Tail will be nice, though. Since we're pretty slow, that could help us in a pinch if we get up against a wild Pokemon that we don't want to be matched up against, especially if it's like a trapping ability. Alright, but going up against a Scyther, we don't really have good coverage for it. This is going to be a bit of a tough match, depending on what the Scyther has. Yeah, here this goes back to the, if we're slower, we just have a chance of being stuck in wild battles, so. Wallets. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we have to just Dragon Claw. Yep. High Spec A Scyther will take us out. And then, yeah, if we just want to inspect this. Super low HP, super low speed. Attack was salvageable. We would have evolved into Piloswine. Okay, so that's a fun thing. So we get to see what we would have evolved into. And then we would be able to see like what Piloswine's stat distribution was as well, including what moves it would have learned. So, yeah. Our next move, we wouldn't have gotten anything good. So this wouldn't have been great. But, yep, we get to take a look at our stats, and then we move on. On to attempt number 3. This is what it's going to look like, Chad. We're going to have a lot where we're just going to get bad starters with no ability to pivot before the rival battle. Getting past the rival battle is, like, a big deal. Alright, left, which means going up against a Diglett, we have Cacnea. Okay, so we have a good chance against our rival here. A wild Venusaur is good to know. This is good to know. This is not a great distribution. This is not a great Cacnea. But it's gonna get us to level 6. We are going to be looking for a pivot unless we get a good move. Our next move is at level 9. If you ever want to know when we get our next move, next to the moves where it says 1 out of 11, that means we've at level 9 is when we're gonna get our next level. We're gonna call you Badnia. And then I want to hold the Rossberry for now. Okay, we should be able to just Hyper Beam the Diglett. If not, we can like Fury Cutter to start or something. Actually, Fury Cutter's not bad, the more I think about it. This Hitmonlee is good, though. We definitely want... Oh, a Speed Boost Hitmonlee is nice. Okay. We could have a chance here. Again, no access to balls before the rival battle. So we just have to get lucky. Getting stuck in these wild encounters is the tough part, though. Okay, but we got past the grass. And now we go up against our rival, which the names are also randomized as well. It's a fun little thing. I'm gonna just... Oh. Nice crit. Oh, that did not enough. That is... Let's see. We might need that. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, what a Diglett, honestly. Terrible Spadef. We had nothing in our attacking stats. We would have gotten Cradilly. Cradilly... Actually, we would have been slow, but yeah, whatever. Attempt number 4. We'll eventually get to play the game, Chad. I swear. Alright. Middle option, we get Kingler up against Mankey. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Pretty even stat distribution, low Spadef. We cannot use healing moves as well. So, a move like Slack Off, cannot use it, can't use Giga Drain, can't use Drain Punch, Can't use any of those moves, basically. Anything that heals us or like heals status, cannot use it. So those are moves once we get past the rival fight, cannot use them anymore. So just something to keep in mind. Okay, but Vine Whip's Psycho Boost is not bad. We've got a pretty sizable Spec A stat. King. Yeah, we'll go with that. We're coming up with nicknames on the spot, chat, so if I really don't have anything, I'll be turning to you guys. Also, we have Trace as an ability. I did not see that until now, but that also lets us just like scout all of the abilities ahead of time too. That's a cool thing to have. That's a very fast Hariyama, actually. So, like, this TM that we're holding, we can't use it. Only ones we can use are the ones that we get from gym leaders. Okay, so Venonat has huge power. See, like, that's nice information to know. Alright, and now we just use... Okay, so now we know that Mankey has Flash Fire. That's very nice. And it has Fake Out. Lovely. We are faster here. Okay, guys, we finally beat our rival. Alright, the next move we will learn is at level 12. So... also, having missed, not bad either. That's a good move to pop at the beginning of a gym battle as well, so I'm very happy about that. The first move we're replacing is Slack Off. So this Kingler's not bad. Shoes. Alright, now we have balls. We could scout the... Oh, we have a Glalie on this road, too. There are a Glalie. So, like, a move like Wish we can't use either. Okay, Poison Tail. Okay, so Glalie's fast. That is good to know. Porygon 2. Okay, hang on. We're on to something here, chat. We're gonna scout. We're gonna see if this is worth it. Okay, Growl's not great. Stab, Body Slam. Chat. We might have a winner here. This might be worth pivoting. It's slow, but I think we're onto something. Let's see what else we have on these routes. So this is another one we get to scout. Ivysaur's not bad. Another Suction Cup Mon. Okay, sorry, what did it use? Use Scary Face, okay. Blaze Kick, okay. That actually did a sizable amount, too. Was it just gonna use Blaze Kick? Oh, Reversal. Okay, so... I'm not blown away by that Ivysaur. Nice distribution. Our rival does have a Flash Fire Mankey. Something to keep in mind. but what else do we have here? Explode, pretty good. Pretty good. Levitate Explode. Okay, what do we got? Stab Smelling Salt. Can't use Spore. Spore's banned. Okay, but that's okay though. I think Smelling Salt is still insane. That also did a ton of damage too. Yeah, we will get to talk to that lady later. We can't talk to her because we don't have Surf yet. Okay, so this one has Chlorophyll. So this is... Kingler is super useful for scouting. This is actually super nice. What else do you have? Sweet Kiss? Okay. I think we're gonna pivot to this Explode. Well, okay, it's either the Explode or it's the Porygon. The fact that we get to choose between both is insane. Let me see if I can find that Porygon again. There's a specific rule with what Pokemons can use huge power. It's like based on their base stat total. Politoed's interesting. Magma Armor, not great, but okay. Poison Gas, eh. Let me find that Porygon again. Okay, I'm not pivoting to Politoed. I want to see... Show me the other stuff. I think Porygon might have been the rare encounter on this route. Ooh, Politoed's fast. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't get a new move until... So Damp was the first one. Damp's great. Damp is the explosion counter. Alright, can we get other moves? Gust? Eh. Ugh. Okay, we do have the Pokeball. But we got the full moveset now. I think... Oh, wait, no, this is the file without... Oh, sorry, I forgot we don't have a Pokeball. Okay, so we're definitely gonna pivot. We have to pivot now, but... Yeah, okay, so we have to pivot before our next battle. Because if we ever get trapped like that, we're basically stuck. Oh, fuck, Blue Holtz died. Okay, so it's either the Porygon or the Explode. There's a Venonat on this route, too. Okay. I want to see the Explode again. The other option... Oh, no, we have to pivot now. Okay. Level 6. This one does have Levitate. I think we're going to just take this one. Alright, I'm just going to throw balls. Alright. we have our Sweet Kiss Smelling Salt Exploud. We're gonna give it the same name as our starter. It's gonna be King. Come on, King. Oh, you don't belong here. Oh, there we go. Alright, what do we have? Our king is high defense, high attack. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, we made the right pivot. Our next move's at level 11. I think we made the right pivot. HP's a little low, but okay. So we have to survive this battle. If we survive this battle, it's a 1 Pokemon, I think it's like level 8. Yeah. If we survive this battle, we are good. We cannot use Spore. Beautiful. Okay. We have a run now, chat. We gotta see what we get at level 11, but this was absolutely the right pivot. Okay, we do have an ad break going right now, so I'm just gonna pause here. Stream is running pretty smooth today. Yes, Stacks, yes it is. I actually updated my bitrate while I was offline. Everything should be running how it should properly be going now. So we shouldn't have any more issues now on stream. Okay, I'm gonna do this while we've got the ad break going. Celsius Peach Vibe is our fuel today. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Okay. This Explode's not bad. This is very doable. I'm just gonna go pick up items while we're waiting. I will absolutely take Levitate over Chlorophyll. I thought about this Ivysaur, but Stab Smelling Salt. Oh. Well, we're gonna go into this battle then. I will wait until we are done with the ad to continue. Alright, we are back from the ad break. We are now in a battle. We cannot use Spore, as a reminder, folks. Alright, it's getting the wish anyways, we don't really care. He didn't miss anything. We beat the trainer, was the big thing. So we are going to just run with this Exploud. Yeah, I didn't do anything special during the ad break. All right, but yeah, new move at level 11. That's gonna be big. I'm just gonna hit it. Okay, cool. We want to get PP ups for Smelling Salt as soon as we can, or we just need a better normal type move. We don't need Mean Look. That's unfortunate. Okay, next move is at level 15. We can make this work for now. I'm not too worried about this. Can't use Charcoal. Okay, let's go ahead, sell what we have. So, can't use that. We cannot buy potions. All we can buy are Pokeballs and Repels. I'm opting for Pokeballs because if we face a Shedinja, which is always going to have Wonder Garden, we need to be prepared. Okay, we can sell that. Can't use that. Alright, let's go back and... Well, we'll face this trainer now. Am I ready for this bet? Yeah, I'm fine. We can do this one. Oh, that's not good. Let's just hit it. Nice crit. Zinx, yes. Zinx the Jinx. And there's our first beeps of the stream. Stacks, we've located your beeps. 2,413 seconds on those beeps. Nice work. Okay, let's, more beeps, let's do it. Stacks, your second set of beeps are on the way. Unknown's gonna get some beeps too. Yeah, we can get 2 beeps going. Alright. Unknown, your beeps are on the way. Alright. We got this trainer, and then we got one other trainer. And then we are done with this route. Next level at 15. Our next move at 15 is what I meant to say. The smelling salt can get us far. The only thing we can't hit is, well, we can technically hit steel types, because we have Mud Slap, but it's nothing crazy. Rock types we struggle against as well. So like Aerodactyl, this is a Pokemon we might struggle against. That is a very high attack stat. I'm gonna mark high attack for that Aerodactyl. That, or maybe we'll mark low defense in case it's that. But Sweet Kiss came in clutch. I think it's more likely that it's low defense, but... Okay, so we got an order in which we like to go about all of these trainers. As a reminder, we cannot take these berries. Those are off limits. Alright, let's sell that star piece and get more Pokeballs. So I'm actually going to sell that too because we can't use it. Yeah, since we don't use our money for anything else, it's just going into Pokeballs and Repels. Alright, this Fisherman is a trainer, but it's a level 15 Magikarp in the main playthrough of the game. And we don't... It's usually like a really broken Pokemon, for whatever reason. It just shakes out that way. So we try to save that trainer for last, before we go on to Rustboro. Oh, why is our spec A so low? Thank you for the hydrate stacks. Eruption. If our spec A wasn't horrible, this would be such a good move. I mean, we still take that. We take this over Spore, but because as a reminder, we cannot run Spore. But the important thing about that move is that makes it so that we actually have a move for Shedinja now to break through Wonder Garden. So big deal there. Okay, so this is where we start using our repels. So we get calcium. Not really helpful, but we'll pop it anyways. It's gonna help Eruption do that much more damage. Nugget, cool. Not really helpful. Yes, the repel tracker's cool. That's built into the Ironmon Lua console. Alright, these are a bunch. This is like just a bunch of level 5s. Just plow through these. We gotta be careful about Poison Point or like any sort of like Flame Body or Static moves as well. I should have just clicked Eruption. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, this also just gives us coverage for the Steel types too, in a way. So that is nice. Our next move's at 23. Okay, so we're gonna get our next move like during the gym battle, basically. Regice. Sandstorm's annoying, but go off. Let's go up here, grab that. Alright, let's go back, heal one more time. We're gonna go battle the Team Aqua Grunt. Actually, no, we're just gonna battle the Fisherman. I don't care. They're the same level. Doesn't matter. Okay, Fisherman at full health. Okay, this is fine. Thank God. Okay, so the reason why Exploud is good in this run is because it has super high defense, and the only move that's super effective against it is fighting, and all fighting moves in Gen 3 are physical. So that is just such a nice stat distribution to have. I cannot stress how great that is. Alright, so now we go into the Aqua Grunt. Yeah, we are cleaning up. Super Potion's great. Any heals we can find on the ground are super useful. That heals percentage that is in the tracker above, that keeps track of how many heals we have and then how much percentage of our health it heals it for. So the potion and the Super Potion in our bag, we are trying to save those for as long as we possibly can, because they're going to be super helpful for our run. we gotta talk to basically everybody here. Okay, free berries are Ross berry. That's really good. That's like the best berry we can find. Can't use it. Can use it if we really want to. Pecha berry's great. That's gonna help us in a pinch. And we battle. Ooh, rare eruption use. I'm curious to see how much the eruption does here. Okay, so it kills. Good to know. Good to know. We bypass the double battle. We get this Chesto Berry for free. And we get this item up here. And then our last trainer before Rustboro. Okay, quad resist on smelling salt. Doesn't matter. Cool. We'll do it again. Ooh, another... Oh, we should have used Mud Slap. My bad. It's just easier to click smelling salt sometimes. But especially when we're in a gym, conserving our smelling salts is going to be really important because we only get 10. That's why we got to find a PP up or a PP max. Because that move is going to be super important for our run. Okay, let's just grab cut now. We cannot, our Ironmon cannot use HMs, but we will have HM friends that we will add to the party as we navigate the region. So that'll be coming up. Yes! PP Max? Goated. That has to go on smelling salt. Non-negotiable. That's actually massive. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're in a good spot here, chat. We're doing pretty good. The one patch of grass. Maybe this is the run. Master Ball, fun. Intimidate, not fun. Crit, doesn't matter. This is a Mud Slap. I think the Mud Slap's actually going to be the move that comes in clutch for us during gyms. That and Sweet Kiss. We're very reliant on Nintendo Wii Porygon. Oh, twinning. Here's some Black Swamp. Oh, right, you have that. That's fine, we don't care. Oh, look, we found Eruption. We actually have low Spadef, so glad that wasn't a problem. But yeah, they have low Spec A, so it evens out. Okay, Hitmonchan. I'm glad we're just one-shotting shit. Like, that's the position that we want to be in early in the runs like this. Oh, the PP Max is actually gonna save this. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna hit level 23 in the gym. We thought about this Hitmonlee earlier. Oh no, this is from a previous run. Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, we have started our Kaizo Ironmon, and our 4th attempt is actually not bad. This is doable. Okay, this usually would be a problem, but we have Mud Slap, and Gengar does not have Levitate. That could have been a problem. I'm actually going to mark... I'm going to mark low Spec A on that Gengar. So, Ghosts might be a problem. Thankfully, most of them do not get important good moves anymore. Or abilities like Levitate. Ah, so close to knowing what our next move is going to be. Can't use it. There we go. One more item. 2 Master Balls already? Wow. Amazing, Chud. Alright. We have done everything we can possibly do before the first gym. Let's figure out what item do we want it to hold. We probably want... The Lepa Berry is so nice to have, too. I'm gonna... That Rossberry's useful, but I just wanna... We're gonna go Chesto Berry to start. And then... Someone come get their wild Pokemon out of the Poké Center. Oh, no. Oh, so, here's... Do you want to know the purpose of this Dusclops? This is if we ever want to change the name, our nickname of our Pokemon. So they just gave you the name Raider super early in the run, basically. So every Pokemon Center has that Dusclops, so that you can change your name. He's supposed to be there. Yeah, that's something you wouldn't know, so. Okay, so we sell that. We don't need the Sunstone anymore. We don't need that. We sell all that. And then let's just get up to 15 repels. Alright. Do a quick save, and let's switch playlists. Chat. It is the first attempt at Roxanne, and we got it on our 4th attempt. This is not bad. We have a very doable Exploud. I'm very happy. I'm very excited about this. Chat, let's get locked in. As a reminder for how the gyms work, you have to defeat every trainer in the gym first before you can take on the gym leader. You do not get to leave until the gym is completed. So no heals. The only heals that we can use are in the battle. Let's lock in. Let's do this. I usually would say PP conservation would matter here. But now that we have the PP max, it is not a problem anymore. Alright, new move, inbound. Or no, wait. Oh wait, yes, it is. Hang on now. Encore is not bad. Encore is not bad at all. I just think Sweet Kiss is more important. We can come back to this move, I think. I think all of our other moves are way more important than Encore right now. No, we're not going to learn it. But it's good to know that we have access to it. I think that's the important thing. That is an incredibly annoying... We've seen 3 Regice now. This is... stupid. But we'll take our one-shots where we can get them. Yeah, we don't like that residual damage. Okay, we haven't seen a Huntail yet. This is just a Smelling Salt. Love a good one-shot. Love a good one-shot. This Exploud is actually just insane. Like, look at our stats. We've got pretty low HP, I'm not gonna lie, but the fact that our HP is the same number as our defense is insane to have on a normal type. Speaking of Explode. I don't want to be put to sleep. I am going to... We also don't want to be Eruptioned. I'm gonna Sweet Kiss it. Okay, that's best case scenario. Oh, we didn't even need to. Well, okay, the crit helped. Alright, chat, that was best case scenario for trainers before Roxanne. Alright, as a reminder of what Roxanne has. Roxanne has 6 Pokemon, all level 20. The Ace is level 24 and is holding an Oran Berry. So, something to be ready for. Chat, it's time. Let me go ahead and switch to the best track on here. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. Gym time. Alright, starting with the Tentacool. This is good. This is good. Part of me wants to Mudslap, part of me also wants to just kill this. Okay, high HP, I'm going to mark that. Chimecho. Just Smelling Salt. Mach Punch, good to know, good to know. That's another high HP. Okay, we haven't seen one of these yet. Yeah, we just hit it. We just hit him. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna mark low HP next time I see one. This is... We're going through this too quickly. Oh, we still haven't seen the Ace yet. Okay, Nidorine is faster, good to know. Love a good one-shot. Alright, Ace inbound. I'm just gonna do that, just for safety measure. Beautiful. That's high defense or low attack. That is high defense. There's our Oran Berry. Okay, there's the potion. Roxanne can use one more potion, I believe. And there's the potion, okay. Okay, I can get this in a position to get KO'd. I think we take it on the high roll. That's a dub, chat. We've got our first gym leader beaten. Are you kidding me? Attempt 4? Look, This Explode's not perfect, but this is pretty great. This is a pretty great Explode. I'm so glad we pivoted to this too. This is amazing. Dubs in chat, folks. That's so fun. Alright, now, we get a TM here, and it's a 50% chance on whether or not we get to use this TM. What do we get? Doesn't really help us, but we'll see if we can learn it. Okay, that's the question. Can we use it? We can use it, okay. So, if we really care about it, we can use that. Also, we have an ad break coming up soon, folks. Nothing special is going to be happening here. We got what we needed to do. We're going to have a cutscene here that is the grunt getting away, so we got to go chase down the grunt as well. So, that is something that we've got coming up. We need to find an HM friend to join the team as well, so that's going to be something we do as well. Let's go talk to Homeboy here. Alright, we'll take a quick second for this ad break, but we'll also switch the music there. Guys, how do we feel about this so far? What are our early thoughts on the Kaizo Ironmon? This is something that I've just had a good feeling that this would be something good for stream, and I'm already getting good impressions from it so far. But I want to know what y'all think. We're also very, very early. We're an hour into this, and it's fun. Yeah, it's a fun little challenge, you know. Help Burge. We got another 50 seconds on our ad, and then we are gonna start up again. Haven't watched one in a minute. There's a lot of streamers out there that are doing it. Salty Dolphin is one that I think he was live today or is still live. And then BMS Omega. Stacks, you are a number away, a digit away from hitting 8092 is insane. Unknown, I gotta go, but I'll try and watch more later if I can. See y'all. Unknown, I don't know if you can hear me during the ad break, but appreciate hanging out. Always good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one sometime soon. Hopefully we'll still have this run going. Can't make any promises, but I like where we're at right now. Wow, there's an Octillery here the entire time. Still don't know any moves on it, but... Alright, we are back from the ad break. Unknown, if you did not hear me, appreciate hanging out. Hope to see you on the next one. Hopefully we'll still be going with this Explode. Cop Max. Give me the Burge. Alright, so let's go find ourselves an HM friend. Jump Pluff would be fun. We need our HM friend to not have, an important ability, basically. Also, Arctibax, I want that. Yes, you are going to be HM... Fund. Illuminate. Okay, cool. That's not problematic at all. Because it's not going to be the lead in our party. Okay, sweet. You are going to learn Cut then. HMs are learnable by everybody in these games, so that helps as well. I accidentally went into a double battle by accident. And it was avoidable, too. Whatever. Alright, well, hopefully this does not kill our run, but... let's just start with the... that way we don't give any XP to our HM friend, since we don't need that. Oh, okay. Stab double edge, scary. Okay, well, we did not get punished for this, so we're good. I also need to get rid of Chestoberry. Back in the bag. Yeah, we got a ton of new items to get now. Max Elixir! W. Jump in the ledge, not W. Max Elixir is very important. That is something that we will need for something like the Elite Four. So, very glad to have that. Celebrate! Curious, how much does Eruption do? Oh, wait, I'm not max HP. Whoops. Oh, kills anyway. Oh, it didn't kill. But it doesn't matter, because we're goated. And have Levitate. Next move at 29. We're actually going to get our next move right as we're starting to face Brawly as well. So, you know, Mud Slap, kind of nice. Normal ground coverage is very nice. I'm a big fan of it. Moo Milk! That's a W. W heal. Protein! We can use that immediately. That is going to raise our attack EVs by 10. That is so good. So good to have. Okay. I've never gone in here. Do we get anything from these guys or no? It's just lore. Okay. I thought I could make it. I could not. Chimecha we marked as high HP, yeah. I should just use the repel. But I'm stubborn. Okay, cool. Alright, then we go to the Devon Court. Then we gotta deliver that to Steven. Leave the office. Okay. Now we're gonna get interrupted by the match call for the rest of the playthrough, chat. Alright, we got another double battle coming up. We have our rival. I forgot about the rival. Give me one sec. Okay. Do I care what we have? Let's just run Chesto just to be safe. But yes, rival battle. I can't remember what our starter rival had. But Slowking's kind of scary. Never mind, it's not. Oh, right, the Mankey with Flashfire. I forgot. High defense. And it has... oh, it has Sandstorm. That's why it did that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Stacks. Stacks, we've located another set of beeps for you. 1,985 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. marking high defense for Mankey. Could be a combination of HP and defense. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get you another set of beeps here. Cool. Alright, Stacks, your third set of beeps is on the way. Yes, monkey. Okay, I don't need to make any changes right now. I need... Okay, so we're gonna battle the twins. First, I guess it's our second double battle now. There's a lot of double battles that are avoidable. And because I want to max out the HP that I'm, or the XP that I'm getting from my Exploud, I just immediately fainted. And then I think we have Fishermen outside of Dewford Town. That's like the only other trainers we get before Brawly. PP up, let's go. We actually don't need to use this on anything yet. We're going to wait to see if we get a better move, but PP up is awesome to have in reserve. Oh, crap, I forgot to do... Let's just pop the repel now. Pechaberry's goated. She just gives us a Miracle Seed. We don't need that. XP Share can't use. Or, there's no use for it, basically. Max Repel, not useful. Amulet Coin can't use. Okay. Take us away, Briny. We got a couple of few items more that we can get from here, and then... Okay, so like we got an item here. Can't use it. You can use Mud Slap here, yeah. I love how much that's doing. And then we get, ooh, Freezeberry, cool. And then 2 Shoal Shells. Hate that. Okay. Once we beat Brawly, if we beat Brawly, we actually get to pull out our guide. Because we need to figure out the most optimal ways to go the rest of the way. Which is very fun. It's a fun spot to be in. Curious how much Mud Slap's gonna do. Nah, not enough. The worst thing that could ever happen is that we like use a move that doesn't kill and then we get countered and die. It's my biggest fear with doing any sort of like testing on moves, but you gotta do it sometimes. We don't get flash, so we have to navigate this raw. Okay, wait, I actually do need the guide. I want to make sure we get all the items. So, let me... Okay, let me just scroll down to the cave. popped out there. We're gonna have to come back to this cave one more time to get items. But we cannot do it until we have the mock bike. Any other items? No. Yeah, we'll just use the repel, that's fine. Go up here. We get this item. A zinc? That's massive. We're just gonna pop that now. Go there. Okay, now we are out of the darkness. Okay, we cannot use this TM either. Even though it's Steven, we cannot use this TM. Unfortunately. Look how long the max repel lasts. Okay. Okay, there is nothing else we can do. We've actually done... The reason why Brawly is one of the hardest gym leaders in this challenge is because there is basically no ability to gain XP before that. I know we can go to Slateport. The Ironmon rules specifically say we cannot go to Slateport before battling Brawly. So that is a specific rule. That is what makes Brawly specifically one of the hardest gym leaders. So that is designed as part of the challenge. That, want you to do that. Close you down. Okay, let me quick get the right item on. Actually, we can't sell yet because we don't have a mart here. Okay, let's attach... Because we've got 2 Pecha Berries, we're going to attach the Pecha Berry here. And let me go ahead and make a switch to our playlist here. Ooh, which one do we want to do? Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, chat. Second gym of attempt number 4. We've been making good progress with King the X-Cloud. Great moveset, great attack, great defense. Average speed, but that's all I need. We have heals out the wazoo. I'm very confident, chat. I'm very excited about this. Let's go ahead and lock in and let us face Brawly's gym. Okay, I completely forgot how to navigate this place. Okay, there's a trainer here. Okay. All of these trainers have 1 Pokemon. So we just have to beat the 1 Pokemon. That is a terrible start. Okay. As soon as I wake up, okay. We're okay, we're okay. We're not okay. We are not okay. Holy cow. Okay. Thank God he is spamming the useless move. Oh, no. Okay. We just have to... Why is he so fast? Okay. We are gonna have to use a heal here soon. Holy cow. Yeah, so Brawly's gym, huh? Let me pull up the guide real quick. Let me just pull up the guide real quick. I want to make sure I know where all the battles are. I think I made a mistake by bringing the HM friend. I was supposed to pull him off before we started this, but there is an unavoidable double battle now. because I forgot to pull them off, and I am kicking myself for this. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into this one. Oh, God. We're gonna force the double battle. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my heal. Super potion. And then, okay, perfect. Okay, don't target Boltoy. Doom Desire? I think we drop Sweet Kiss. Our attack stat is so good. I think we drop Sweet Kiss. Oh. Yeah, I think we drop Sweet Kiss. This is huge to have for gyms. Yeah, I think we do it. To just have extra damage on the board is insane. Yeah, let's Smelling Salt. Okay, let's go grab this trainer down here. Three trainers left. That's not what I wanted to see, but I haven't marked that he's faster yet, but he is faster. Okay. Haven't seen this yet. Doom Desire also gives us great coverage for things like Aerodactyl. Trying to think of what else it would apply to, but I think just having the extra damage is going to be super nice. So Starmie was a starter option, right? Probably from a different run, but our next level is at 37. I don't know if we get that move until after Watson. Okay. We have faced all of the trainers. We're still good with the Pecha Berry. We've only lost 4 HP. We had to use the heal, but unavoidable. Onyx is a problem, so just gonna make a note of that. I am very confident. As confident as we can be. I'm also gonna snooze this ad. Let's get a music change. Music change real quick. Where did I keep it? There we go. Alright. Chat, our second gym battle of the challenge. It's against Brawley, one of the hardest ones. It's time to lock in. Let's take him on. Okay. I think it's level 26, and then the ace is... I can find this. 5 level 26, and then 1 level 30. Ace, level 30, has a Citrus Berry, and Brawley uses 2 super potions. Okay. Kind of scared of Croconaw, but I'm going to start off with the Doom Desire, just to get it out there. Okay, I don't like this at all. I really don't like that. Oh my gosh, Doom Desire came in clutch. He was going to use a heal there too. We're going to pop another Doom Desire. Revenge, not what I like to see. Wait, oh no, wait, this is not the ace. Never mind. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we're paralyzed the rest of the way. Oh my god. That is not great. Okay, it's gonna die to Doom Desire, so I'm gonna use my heal here. We're just gonna use our regular potion. What? When it says it fails, does that mean it just missed? Okay, we still pop another one. I don't like that revenge, man. Why is that doing so much? Why is he faster? Hang on. We're just gonna mark faster real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, we still have 4 Pokemon left. I don't like Pidgeot, so I'm just gonna Smelling Salt it now. No, I think we need to Doom Desire. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, because I'm paralyzed. Chosen, you're so right. Alright. I'm gonna pop the Doom Desire, and I need to get this move off. Okay, good. We have to use our Moo Moo Milk. I hate this. I actually hate this. Oh my god. Please just kill. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I do not like Espeon either. Oh no. Oh no. How did he live? No! Oh, that's it. That's over. Paris Song does it. We can't defeat that in 3 more Pokemon. Kaizo's gonna Kaizo. Ah, oh, so much promise in our first real attempt. Yeah, it got the paralysis off. Who clicked the... Oh, it was the Thunder from Anorith that paralyzed us. And then he proceeded to bring in Rock Slide, Pidgeot, and then Stomp Espeon to just lock us out of any moves. Smart AI, damn. Yeah, that's gonna be our first major fail. What do we get? Slash poke pack open. Our rivals Slowking. Fun. Alright, what do we have? It was a decent run. Our stat distribution was like great. And the fact that we were getting, dude, Belly Drum. Yeah, Parasong and Destiny Bond, man. That's what does it. It was specifically Parasong with the Para Flinch that was just like brutal to watch. We weren't getting anything decent the rest of the way. If we just look at the rest of these moves, nothing crazy. Let's see. We would have got... Hang on. We would have gotten Facade. So, that's something. Facade, Dynamic Punch. Stealing would have been fine. We would have absolutely used Facade. I'm trying to think of what we would have dropped. We probably would have... I would have hated to have dropped Smelling Salt after putting all the work into it. But Facade... Ugh. And then... What else can I look at? Would we even be... Oh, no, we wouldn't have been able to learn Facade anyways. What other Pokemon did we want to see from this? See, that's the thing. Like, Mudslap is really good for distribution. That's why I didn't want to get rid of that at all. Plus, the ability to just make your opponent miss was really nice. Yeah, let me see the rest of. Let me see the rest of Roxanne's team. Or no, not Roxanne's team. Brawly's team. Brawly had... All that was left was the Bennett and the Beautifly. Sheer Cold. No, that wouldn't have mattered. Acid Armor Slam. Acid Armor would have been annoying, but we would have been able to get around that. But yeah, Perish Song, Espeon. This is really good distribution. The only thing was lacking was the HP, but... pretty killer Espeon set. Alright. Time to do another one. Alexa, switch the music back to chill. Oh, alright. Can't win them all, Chet. And we are on attempt number 5. Protein, right off the rip. Going up against Dragonair, we have Swampert? It's the run, chat. It's the run. Pause the music. We're going back to hype. Oh my god. What? And we're fast too. Early bird. This is insane. With Lovely Kiss? Oh my god. Alright, you guys thought this Exploud was good? Wait till you see this Swampert. Ooh, wait, hang on. I don't know if we take Amnesia. Safeguard's good. Safeguard's good for gyms. We don't take it. Swampert. I got it. This is what Swampert is going to be doing this run. It's going to be Stompert. This isn't even going to be fair, man. We need a little bit better coverage. It does hurt that our spec A is a little lower than I'd like it to be. But this is good. This is very good. The big thing is that our speed is good. Oh my goodness. What? To follow up Exploud with this is insane. Let's see if we can get this battle done before the ad break. Tickle. Okay, we need a little bit of coverage for Dragonair going forward. If we got an ice move of any sort, we'd be golden. We can actually just coast on that if we were able to get it. Next move at level 10. Alright. Go back to the lab. We're not going to do anything until after the ad break. But yeah, how about the Swampert, man? This is insane. Again, it's great. We just need the coverage. Even if we got like ground moves would be great too. We're running with the Swampert, so I'm just gonna pop the protein before I forget. But yeah, we're gonna hold off on this battle until that's what I'm saying. If we got like an Icy Wind, Aurora Beam, Ice Beam, anything like that, would one help us out against our rival, who seems to have a very high SPDF stat. Yeah, we'll switch back to our chill playlist now. We just hit 1,000 resets on Bulba thus far. 1,000. That's a low number. Gotta get those numbers up. Best of luck on that, though, Chosen. Okay, we are back from ad break. We are running with the Stompert. I forgot to pull the Silk Scarf off again as well, so there's that. Not what we wanted to see. Any sort of stab move. We're toast. Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Switch between that and your Mareep. Guys? Oh, thank God. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was scary. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine though. We're fine. This is a good Swampert. I just caught a Mareep. It's cracked. Rhydon? Gone. Rhydon. Alright, next move. Can't use assist. Assist is specifically banned. That is unfortunate. Okay, Magic Coat noted on Regice. We've got a great HP stat in addition to everything else that we have. Next move at 15. I like being faster than everything. That's probably my favorite thing. So. Being fast and having Water Spout is insane. Potion. We'll take it. Good for the early parts. Oh, you're correcting your last sentence. Got it. I haven't really gotten any items, really. It's just the silk scarf. Bye. Repel. Ooh, actually, wait. We don't have coverage for... Oh, wait. No. I almost messed up. What am I doing? Pokeball. There we go. Probably should have saved this battle, but we'll get it out of the way. Okay. Water Absorb is noted on cast form. Oh. I don't have a move for this. We're gonna have to outlast it. Okay, alright. Welcome into One Patamon. Yeah, getting those out of the way now. We have 2 potions, so that's good. Nah, I ran out of JoJo treats up here. Oh, he's got 30 pounds. Okay, it's a good thing we bought all those Pokeballs. Yeah, only redeem his beeps. I don't know if we outlast this. That's the main problem. I think Pound is just too much. Best thing we can do is just throw balls to waste time. Yeah, I think we lose on this. Tough. I'm excited to see what the coverage would have been on this. If we would have gotten anything on the Swampert, but... Yeah, we didn't get access to any moves. Our next move would have been at 15, so... Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, we'll just safeguard the way out. Chosen, thank you for the hydrate. That's gonna do it. Oh, that is a tough way to go out. Alright, what would we have gotten? Okay, so can't use Slack Off. Fire Blast would have been good coverage. Fire Blast would have been really good. Calm Mind at 52. That's the real one. Calm Mind at 52 would have been great. Which ones would we gotten? Shockwave from Watson. Jump Kick would have been nice, but... Our stat distribution was great. Having 125 HP was fantastic, but... Just could not get any extra coverage. Unfortunate. Alright. On to the next one, chat. Oh, nice. We get an early Pokeball. And we get the right... So, up against the Swallow? I can't remember who our Rebel is. We get a Meowth. Super Fang and Bite. Overheat. Okay. Salvageable. Maybe. Mouth. We get an early pivot here as well, so that's nice to have. But we only get one ball, so we gotta... Okay, we found our pivot. Drought Blastoise. We'll see if we get any other abilities. Might only get the one. Okay. So we've seen one. What else we have? Unknown mentioned. No, we will not be using Unknown. We get all the letters too. That's great. Unknown's back, baby. Unknown Q! Q mentioned! Drop the Q emote! I can't escape! Alright. I want to scout this. What do we have? Leer? Okay. Noted. Crush Claw. Very high attack. Okay. It also did leer us, so that's something to keep in mind. But that was at level 3. Okay. We might be onto something here. Screech. Okay, let me see what's on... Let me see what we have on this route. Execute. Shuppet. I don't like that. Yeah, triple digit number. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for the Blastoise. Blastoise with Crush Claw. We need a level 6, and then we'll work it down. Come on, give me a level 6. Okay, so it's not guaranteed to have Drought either. So we might be able to avoid Drought. Okay. Maybe we'll skip Drought. Or we'll just settle for the level 5. How about that? Okay, spit up is not what I wanted to see, but 78% catch, I want a better chance than that. Okay, this is a guaranteed catch now. This is better than Meowth, that's why we were switching. It retains the same nickname, so Mouth the Blastoise. Okay. We are pivoting, chat. Alright. White Smoke is fantastic for an ability. It's alright. High defense, low HP. It's like mid HP, sorry. It's not bad. What do we got for beeps? Who was that? That was Unknown's beeps. Unknown, we've located your beeps. I think you've already headed out today, but we got your beeps. Enjoy. Okay. Okay, now we go into the rival fight. Chosen's gonna get it on the beeps. It's 4,512 seconds on those beeps. Chosen, your beeps are on the way. Okay. I can't remember what they had. Oh, Spear, we're fine. Thundershock is technically better. Oh my god, I forgot to heal. Yep, I'm the best. I'm the best to ever play. How good was this? We were slow. Nah, you're good, man. That's on me. Psycho Boost. The Spec A was good. Nah, this wouldn't have been it. Would have been fun. Would have been fun to go pretty far with this, but was not the move. Welcome in, Bert. Let's do it again. It's early. It's attempt 7. We're fine. Dire hit. Okay. What is left? Against the Blastoise. Lovely. We have Cloyster. Ice Beam Cloyster. We're slow. We have terrible defense. That's fine. I think that just makes us weak to fighting then. Ooh. Let's call him Teamster. Teamster's, Cloyster's part of the Union. This guy's unionized. This isn't bad. We get pretty all-around coverage right off the bat. Pidgeot's cool. I'll be down to look at Pidgeot later. We're very slow, though. That's the other problem. Like, that's the thing that's going to kill this Cloyster. That's probably why I want to pivot on this one, but I cannot deny that the coverage is very good. Get me out of here! It's just Hyper Fang to crit. Oh, there's the low defense. Love that. What were we? Oh my god, we were so weak. Great HP. I will say, great HP. The Spadef is great, but you cannot survive that with a fighting weakness, especially, and being that slow. Tough Cloyster. A Pearl. Going up against Gyarados, we have Bellsprout. Stab Magical Leaf. With no pivot either. This is gonna be a tough Gyarados fight. Shedskin's cool. Shedskin's really cool, actually. We'll see how far we're gonna have to pivot, I think. But we gotta survive this Gyarados. And I'm very worried about this Gyarados. It's gotta have like bad attacking stats. I think that's the only way we can get through it. We're also slow too. That is another degree of difficulty. Thankfully the Wingle's slow. Alright. Yeah, no chance. Tough. Evolving into Lileep. Oh man, we would have... That would have been a fun Shuckle, but no. Yeah, no, not a winner. Not a winner in that one. That one's just unfortunate. I think I forgot to hit the counter on the last one, so this is attempt number 9. Alright. Elixir. Good item. Up against Bagon, we have Shuppet. Can't use Latios. Oh, can't use Nightmare. This is quite a Shuppet. Berry Juice is cool. Limber's neat. Hup. Hup. We will pocket that Berry Juice. No way to pivot. We just gotta survive the Bagon. And then we can see what else is out there. Sceptile's pretty great, not gonna lie. We'll be looking for that one later. Much promise there. She says, "Fight me, nerd." Yeah, yeah. I like that the text is edited too. Oh, nope. That's not good. That's tough. I want to see what the Sceptile was. Yeah, we weren't getting much. Lightning Rod doesn't matter. Pursuit, Hyper Voice. Great attack, low HP. We would have ran with it. Glare at 16 would have been nice. Bone Ring a little later. We would have made it far with that Sceptile. Not like a run winner, but we would have made it far. Alright, attempt number 10. Double digits, chat. This is what it's gonna look like. We're gonna be losing a lot. Alright. Never Melt Ice, can't use. Against the Exploud we have Whale Lord. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, no, this is a special attacking Wailord. With speed boost? Hang on. Now we're on to something. We're on to something here, chat. We have something. Okay, Snorlax has Flash Fire. Good to know. It also has Aeroblast. If we find a Snorlax, we pivot. Just off of what I've seen so far. What would Thief do? What should we get now? We got some quick beeps here. Chosen. We've located some very quick beeps for you. That was 614 seconds on those beeps. Oh, if it was a female one, I'd name it Lord with an E. No, those were unknowns that went off earlier stacks. So we're still waiting for yours. Yeah, we're still waiting for yours. What do we want to do this one? Let's go Whale Tail. Whale Tail. Let me pull that Raspberry off. The speed boost saves this. The speed boost very much saves this. Okay, let me heal. We're on to something here. Level 10's our next move. Fortress is really good too. We got a lot of options here early. Okay. Okay. Let me go away. Please. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Just sneak through here. Okay. These fortresses are fast too. I don't like this. If only we... This is where I really want Protect. Protect would be really great. Get us that first level of speed. Alright. Boom! Nice crit too. Get us to 9. Sweet. Cool. Level 9 for the youngster. Okay, we've got a few options in the grass here, but I also might just want to run with this. That's fantastic Spec A with great speed. Sorry, the speed's bad. The speed boost saves it. So I'm very keen to save this. Also, massive HP stat in addition to that. So our defenses aren't great. I'm not gonna lie. Our defenses are not great, but I think it's salvaged because we just have that speed that we're able to gain. I'm not gonna pivot yet, but we are gonna see what else is out there before we advance any further. Okay. I'm gonna just mark the faster speed. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be faster than us on this run, but we just have to live with that. We're gonna be taking hits on the first turn, and I think that's the one thing I don't like. Do we keep this? Trying to think if we would need Horn Attack for, like... Confusion gives us coverage for the fighting types. Thief lets us hit the ghost. No, I think we don't keep this. Okay, next move at 14. Let me see what's in the grass here. Okay, Houndoom's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, Luster Purge is really cool, but that's a low spit F. Okay, let me heal. That's probably what I should do. We also just got some nice XP early here that I wouldn't mind being able to utilize. What else is here? Okay. Show me something else. Okay, Marowak. What do you got? Oh, I can't, like... Here, let me... Oh, I can't really do anything. I guess we can do that. We can just try to run away. Yeah, I don't really have moves that I can guarantee won't kill something at this point. Maybe we just run with Whalmer, or Wailord. Maybe that's what we do. Don't care about Aeron. Was it Fortress? It was Fortress and something else up here. Oh no, it's Fortress and Aeron. We don't know what else is here. I also don't like that Mirror Coat. That's kind of scary. I mean, we do have Blaze Kick, so we usually one-shot it, but still scary. You have Mist Ball too? Insane. What'd I do? What'd I say? We got Nad starting soon. I'm just gonna keep scouting to see what else is here. I want to see what this third encounter is. I don't want to bypass a Suicune potentially. Bro, why is Fortress so fast? Like, Mist Ball's fast with Mist Ball is neat, but our coverage is just so good with this Whalmer or Whalelord. I'm gonna continue to see how long I can go until I find this third encounter. Okay, this Fortress is making it not worth it. Okay, let's see what the encounters were down here. I remember the Gulpin. Oh yeah, it was the Slow King with Return. What was the third one? The Return's pretty cool. It's just like... Okay, Focus Energy. It's also faster than us. Dragon Breath. Okay, maybe I don't. Let's just go with the Whalelord. We got 30 seconds left on this ad. We're gonna keep searching until the end of the ad. The Houndoom and the Marowak were cool, but I didn't see anything promising. The damage they were doing to me wasn't impressive. Last one. Nope, just another Gulpin. Alright, let's see. We're going up against the youngster. We're gonna lock it in. Wait. Oh, yeah, we already beat the youngster. Duh. I was like, that's the only way we'd be level 10. Okay. We continue onward. Don't like that it's 90 accuracy on Blaze Kick either. But that's something we just gotta settle for. Potential to get maybe a stab water move is also very nice. So I'm looking forward to something like that. I don't like that. That's actually really... I guess it's level 6, but... Yeah, that's just low... That's low Spec A. So we can make a note of that. Counter? I don't think that's good enough to switch off. No. Coverage is better. We can always go back to it with a hard skill later if we get that. Folks, I have also like no basis for how long I want to go tonight either. We are going until it seems appropriate to not continue. So, fun little spot to be in. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. Groudon. I don't like Twin Needle. Yep, here's the poison. Good XP though. Oh, it's so much HP. I'm just gonna battle this one now. Reminder, chat. Oh, we don't really have coverage for this, do we? But yeah, reminder, chat. So you saw that I have Suicune, Piloswine, and Stantler listed as my favorites. If you would like to change what one of my favorite Pokemon is, if you gift a sub, you have the ability to change one of my favorite Pokemon to a different Pokemon. So, putting that out there. It's listed in the Kaizo command as well, so people over want to change that. That is open. PB Max is goated. I don't really have anything to use it on yet. It's probably going to be Blaze Kick, but... Miracle Seed, can't use it. Yeah, it'll probably be used on Blaze Kick. I gotta see what else we're gonna get before the first gym. Okay, go up against the lady. And I don't think there's another trainer before then. She's just the one? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's do the Fisherman. Love having Blaze Kick. Watch out, he's faster. He's still faster. Okay, I'm gonna mark speed on Registeel. Back to Pokemon Center. Okay, we have coverage for Shedinja. So we're just going to load up on Repels. Cherry Berry's great. Can't use it. Executor. Burn? Okay. Flame Body on Executor. Noted. Thundershock? Huh. Yeah, that gives us the coverage for the... It gives us coverage for the water types now. The question is, do we drop Confusion or... Confusion hits harder. I like Thief in a pinch, though, but... what do we do? Thief hits Ghost. Ghost and Psychic. Psychic hits Fighting and Poison. I'm less worried about Poison. If PP were more of a problem, I would say get rid of Thief. I also really like Confusion. This is a tough one. I like Thief for the gyms. I like Thief for the gyms. I'm gonna regret this, but... As I hit a poison type. Lovely. Paralyze Heal's cool. Alright, and then we just bypass all of the trainers here. Soda Pop is great. Okay. Chesto Berry. Not bad. Alright, we will come back to those trainers, but for now we are going to go heal. Let's just grab Cut while we're here too. Got an item up here. Rossberry? Sure, why not? Master Ball? Sure, why not? Perfect ball for our HM friend. scary. Crit. Talk to you? Yeah. We absolutely needed Thundershock, though, so I'm glad we grabbed it. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're gonna get one more move before the gym leader. And our HP is already at 99. That's insane. We got this trainer, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. These are the ones we skipped. Okay, now we go east of Rustboro. Okay. That's the thing, like, we don't really have, like, knockout moves. I think that's the thing that makes me the most scared about this Wailord. We need, like, a nuke. We need a... I mean, it's hard to ask for a water spout, but, like, it'd be really nice if we had water spout. But no way to guarantee that. I'll take our high HP. I'm happy with the HP that we have. We should hit 23. We got enough XP off of just the battles we've faced so far. That's scary. We're definitely hitting level 23 then. Encore. No. 818. You got a palindrome, Deoxys Dennis. Ugh. This has been bugging me all day. Alright, we've done... Oh, one more. We've done all the trainers now before the gym. We'll be level 24 or level 25 going into Roxanne. One more item. Can't use it. Rocks. Sell. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Pretty good bag. I mean, we could use more heals, but we're fine. Just gotta make it through the gym. And then, what do we want to run? We got 2 of each. I think I always like the Chesto in a pinch. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. But it is time. Let me get the music going here. Alright. Chat. We are once again at Roxanne. Let's drop our quick save, and it's time to go in. Once again, as a reminder, once we enter the gym, we cannot leave until we've defeated all trainers, including the gym leader. Let's do this. That's what I'm saying, Chosen. It's lock-in time. Next move's at 28. Ooh, Sandaconda. Should get that. I hesitate to use Blaze Kick because I know we're going to need the maximum amount of them. But, oh crap. Okay. Let's just Powder Snow. Just Powder Snow. Never mind, I changed my mind. We're using Blaze Kick. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just bypass it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I don't want to see Shuckle ever again. One more time. One more time, Whaletail. Okay. Just one time. One time, please. Thank you. Okay. Salvageable. Salvageable indeed. I know we have the PP Max, and I'm thinking about using it. I'm heavily considering using it. Beautiful. I think we can get by without having to use it. Alright, chat, I have a strategy here. We're going to box up the item. Once we hit the ace, we steal the Oran Berry with Thief. That is my strategy. Alright. Time for Roxanne. Let's do this. Let's say lead with Thundershock. Okay. You have speed boost too? No! Stop! This is the first Pokemon. Yeah, we just used the Chesto Berry. I should have held it anyway. Hindsight, I just hold it, but... Oh my god! Okay, we actually just have to... We just have to outlast it. We're gonna use the Soda Pop here. God, alright, at least we're gonna be the fastest thing on the field once this thing's dead. This is so annoying. I should have Thunder Shocked. I don't know why I knew it was going to use the heal. Okay, we are now the fastest thing on the field by far. Can you just faint, please? No. You know what? I'll take it. Why not? Oh, crap! He copied my speed boost. That is... What is this gym, man? Please, 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 please. Okay. I'm gonna go on a risk here, and I'm gonna use our potion. Oh my god, that's Stab Earthquake. Okay, whatever, 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 whatever. Torment is not cool. That is not cool at all. Okay, that was the last potion. Ace coming up. We just kill it. Okay. We might be able to crit with the Blaze Kick. Oh, because of the Torment. Okay, then we just Thief to get the Oran Berry. Okay. And the burn. We just have to survive. Oh, that was the sussest gym ever. But we got it. Oh, man. Okay. New item, or new move coming. Hopefully. TM39 is... We technically can use that. But that's the big thing, chat, is we've defeated the gym leader. We got one down. Wailord has earned a badge. Let's see. Can you use this? No, can't even use it. That's okay, though. We're a special attacker. Next move is at 28. We'll get that before Brawly. Chopin! Chopin, welcome in. Today is Wednesday. I'm so late. No, you're good, man. You're on a funky schedule right now. I get it. Let me get your beeps in. Chopin, if you have any questions about what we're doing today, let me know. You're doing the Kaizo Ironmon. And we just defeated our first gym leader on attempt number 10. We got a Wailord. A Whale Lord. Whale... I keep saying Whalmer. It's Whale Lord. High HP. Pretty good spec A. Speed boost. Fuck directors who don't know how to schedule, am I? Am I right? But if you're goading it out, then I shall let ye. Will do. We just got some side story stuff that we're about to do here, but... nothing crazy story-wise. We also have an ad starting soon, folks. Just a heads up that that's coming up. Alright, I want to see if we can hold on to that PP max a little longer. Okay, Milotic. That's scary. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna mark high speed next time, and then hope that I never face a Milotic ever again. Alright, now we got Rival Battle coming up. And we need an HM friend, so let's find ourselves an HM friend. Lapras would be fun. How about that? I just remembered I have to redo this area you were in because we are resetting. Yeah. Yeah. You're in that area. Run 19 this Saturday. Well, we're already on attempt number 10, Chopin, so I'm almost caught up to you. Alright, what is your ability? Can you... airlock? That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. We can just use that. And then let's teach you cut. Ooh. Fun little moveset it has. Pretty low roll for stacks. Alright. Still need a water type move. I don't know how we're gonna... I just hope we have water moves somewhere in our randomized move pool, but I'm not gonna complain about our coverage, but we don't really have anything for fire types as of right now. So like, water would be the easiest way to get coverage, but we could also get it through like a rock or a ground move too. So a few ways to go about it. I just wish some of our attacks were stronger. Blaze Kick's really our only, like, nuke of an attack. Magnet can't use. Pokeball. Dire Hit's cool. Oh! Whose beats are those? Stacks! Your third set of beeps has arrived. 5,679 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations. Stacks is gonna get a fourth set of beeps. They're on the way. We've had a lot of beep redeems tonight. A lot of beep redeems. Bye-bye. Can I? No. Slappers would have been cool to find earlier. Stab Ice Beam's great. Alright, now I gotta do this cutscene. We got rival fight coming up. Let's clear out our bag again. Yeah, we are fresh out of heals. We need some luck here in a little bit. Let's do 14 of these. And then load up. Added a Totodile to the team. One shot. What was the other one? Explode. Okay. Cool. Sweet. New move is useless. Damn, that is so tough. That is really tough. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get this double battle. Let's just quickly take you out. Ugh, okay. You did say you wanted a nuke, and Kaizo took it literally. Yeah, no, you're right. You're very right, Chosen. You were incredibly right here. Ooh, it's a spread move. Forgot about that. Nice crit. Alright, item here. Can't use it. Energy powder is very cool. That is a 50-point heal. I should not have taken that. Useless. Useless. Cool. X special's cool. I already got that one. Okay. Briny time. Got 2 more trainers before we take on Brawly's gym. Okay, I'm just gonna deposit HM friend now, because I forgot to do it last time. Alright, item here. Energy root is goated. Smoke ball's fine. Big mushroom can sell. Can't really do anything else with it. Typhlosion. Haven't seen this yet. It is a fire type, which we still struggle with. We need like a rock or ground move would even be fine too. I would take that. Nice crit. Okay. I feel like we bypassed that pretty easily. I feel like that should have been more difficult. First Regice of this run. 29? Cruising. Alright, time to get the guide out again. Two more items from in here. Grab this while we're here. I think it might be 3 items. X Special's cool. Oh. This is Elixir! Beautiful. Love it. Where am I again? Yes, and then we go up here. And then go here for a silk scarf that we can't use. And that's it. We cannot use this TM as a reminder. Only TMs we can use are the ones we receive from gym leaders. Okay. We have done everything we can do before Brawly. Bag, we are going to pop a... What do I want to not deal with? I don't want to deal with paralysis. So we're going to pop that on. Alright, chat. It's lock-in time. As a reminder, for gym battles, we are not allowed to leave the gym until we have beaten all trainers, including the gym leader. At the end, we will receive a TM. 50% chance of being able to learn it. Let's lock in. We got Cherry Berry attached. Let's go to the right. Eevee. I just want to kill it. Avoid, but back-to-back battles here. Stab quick attack is not. No bueno. No bueno. Can we get like a paralysis or something? Oh my god. Okay. Let's, I changed my mind. Let's, Powder Snow this. Okay. This is no longer a problem. Okay, but we've got Destiny Bond noted now. We actually have its full moveset off of that. Lovely. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. This kid's got gumption. We might need to use the PP Max going into this gym. Oh, I thought that would do more. No! Please, please, just please. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our PP max, I think. Yeah, we will definitely need to use it now. Okay, we have 9 blaze kicks now. One more, or no, maybe, hang on, how many do we have? 2 more trainers left. All of them have 1 Pokemon. Another Eevee. I don't care, we're fainting it. Oh, that does not kill. So the crit did matter earlier. Taking an uncomfortable amount of damage. Oh my god, just faint, please. We're gonna struggle with this one, chat. Depending on what the ace is, we might be in trouble. Okay. I'm going to drop our item because I want to steal the citrus berry. Okay, let me switch music again. Alright. We are Brawley. This is the hardest gym leader in this challenge. If we are able to bypass this, we will be running with Wailord for a little bit here. We have not gotten past this on stream yet. This would be the farthest we've made it. Chat, it's time to lock in. Of course he's got a Persian too. This will help us get our speed up. He's got milk drink? Whatever, man. Every Pokemon on this team is level 26, except for the Ace, which is level 30. I'm actually just going for a freeze. That's all I can do. Thankfully, he doesn't have any moves that, like, hurt me. We will be maxed out, which should be nice. We just gotta run him out of milk drinks. Oh my god, it has 10 PP in this gen? Who thought that was a good idea? I hate this. This is the worst. Nice crit. I think we can get by on just the energy powder. This is horrible. I don't know whose beeps these are. I don't know whose these were. I think these were Chopin's. Chopin, your beeps are here. 1,232 seconds on those beeps. We just need a freeze. We need a freeze or we need him to run out of milk drinks. Alright, we gotta switch over to Thunder Shocks now. This is an insane first Pokemon to go up against. Why can't he have like a 5 PP move? Two milk drinks left. Can he just not be status? Like, what's going on here? We're actually gonna have to use the energy root. That's the worst part of this. We just can't get any status. Like, what's going on, man? Okay, we now have to use the root. How much did I take from that? 10? We can take one more. This would be a nightmare if we had low PP. Okay, now we have to... Energy root, where are you? There you are. I hate being out of heals. This is the worst. Okay, he's officially out of the move. He's also out of Iron Tails. He just has to use Confusion now. We need to not get confused. Okay, he's in range of a Blaze. Oh no, this is not what I needed. This is not what I needed. Okay. Literally on the last turn, too, because he's gonna die to the Blaze Kick. Do I have anything? Yeah, we do just have to stall out the turns. We actually got hit on every single one. That's 4 in a row. Alright. Now the rest of the team. Oh, man. And it's Macargo, which we have no coverage for. That is... Oh, this is the ace. This is the ace. Hang on. We're good. Steal the Citrus Berry. And he has Mega Drain. Worst case scenario. We just have to para. We even got the crit, too. Yeah, that's it. Actually, the only chance we have is Powder Snow Freeze. No, he had Quick Attack. Actually, just the worst case ever. Damn. Don't get me wrong, this was not the perfect Wailord by any means. But that was comical, honestly. Amazing. We were very slow, but again, the speed boost made up for it. Low SpDef was tough, but that attack stat, you can't win this game with that attack stat. Spec A's fine. HP's beautiful, but you can't win with that Spit F. And you just need a lot more Spec A. We needed better coverage, too. So, here's the thing. We would have gotten Needle Arm at 32. That would have been nice. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been very nice. No, we wouldn't have done Icicle Spear. What was our distribution? That's pretty good. Speed Boost Wailord. Well, I don't think I have any Pokemon I want to look up after that either. But, yep. That'll happen. What's our prize card? Roxanne's Flygon. Fun. Well, chat. Nothing else to do but reset. Let me get the counter pulled up again. Attempt number 11. Alright, left. Freshwater off the rip is nice. We cannot use Rayquaza, so we get to choose from the other two. I'm gonna go with Omastar. Yes, no, those are not your stacks. Those were Chopin's. Those were Chopin's beeps. We're still waiting on yours. Alright, we will take Omastar. What do we got? Fissure's fun. Good attack. Oh, let's switch back to the chill music. I forgot. Serene Grace. Okay, wait, hang on. Serene Grace Omastar could be something. Lord Helix is in our presence. Yeah, Fissure's cool. It's nice in a pinch if we, like, got something that we really don't want to face or just survives all our hits. Like, a Fissure for that, Persian last round would have been nice. But we'll see what this Omastar does. Lord Farquaad. We could switch to Farquaad. It's fun. We're a little slow, but middling stats. The attack and Spec A being good is good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, it was fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Will Cowboy. Welcome in. Yep. In hindsight, I probably could have taken the... I probably could have taken the Krabby just to avoid having to face the Rayquaza, but beside the point. Looks a little tough, Will Cowboy, but we got another one coming up. Rare Candy off the rip. That's fun. Pidgeotto against Trapinch. Not Deoxys, thankfully. Ooh. Cute Charm Pidgeotto with Psycho Boost and Terrible Spec A. Stab Stomp's good. That's about it. Kinesis raises attack, right? Or is that accuracy? I don't remember. We got an ad break starting soon as well. Just heads up, folks. We'll probably wait to do the rival battle before till that battle's done. Petalburg represent. Mug of Mud, where are you? Found the Tyrogue. We got another minute on the ad, and then we'll face the rival. We're gonna try to pivot off this. As much as I like Psycho Boost shenanigans, maybe use the rare candy if we absolutely need to, but it's a very late evolution too. Feels unreal. We've been going for 3 hours now. Does not feel like it. Does she always have Rayquaza? No, it's dependent on the 3 starting Pokemon. So it's the one to the right of whichever one you select. Oh, I guess I'm still at ad. Oh no, wait, you're subscribed, right? Yeah, you're subscribed, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no. It's dependent on the starting balls. So yeah, Trapinch. I'm not allowed to take legendaries or base 600 pseudo legendaries. The tracker tells me which one I'm allowed to take. Oh, alright, well. Oh! Alright, we are definitely pivoting if we get the chance. But we survived the rival. Alright, we are going to look for a pivot early here. As much as I like this Pidgeotto, I don't. We are gonna pivot. What do we got? What do we got here? I remember you. I'm not using you. I remember the Slowpoke. What else is here? Okay, clearly nothing good. Kakuna, great. What else? Okay, Linoon's not bad. What do we got? Karate Chop's cool. It's definitely better than the Kakuna, I agree. Okay, let's reset this. Show me something else. Spinda. Not great. I'm not running with Spinda. Muddy Water? Muddy Water's neat. Zap Cannon. Okay, so it's coverage. What else? Yeah. What's your fourth move? Yeah. All right. We'll catch up with you later, Linoon. Let's see what else we got. Pincer. Okay. Dragon Breath and Faster. Faster's the key here. Oh. Let's just catch this one and go from there. Don't do that. Oh, that's really low defense. Alright, if we don't look at its... Oh, fuck. Alright, we're pivoting anyway, so it's fine. I did not like the defense stat. The fact that it took that much from Stomp, not a fan of that. It is fast, though, so I will give it credit there, but it's okay. We for sure have to pivot now. But yeah, Dragon Breath and Wrap. I don't know if that's good enough. We saw this earlier. I don't want to play Snorunt. Alright, that takes us back to Linoon. Let's give Linoon a try. How about that? We'll just reset for a level 6. Not Spinda. Anything but Spinda. Alright, level 6 Lightning. Pretty good defense. So don't do anything but kill me. Alright, Pokeball. Let's do it. Zap Cannon, Muddy Water, Karate Chop. Petalburg. Let's call it Berg. How about that? Shorten it. Nicknames are short, right? Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, we got a held item. Doesn't matter. Synchronize. It's Poison Gas. Pretty good distribution. It's just really slow. We might have to pivot again, but this will be fine. This will at least get us through the youngster battle. Scary. 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 Damn. We might have to pivot again. Alright. We gotta pivot again, chat. Oh, wait. I need to heal. I did not like that pincer, which is why I would not go for that one. We gotta check the other routes. So we gotta bypass all these trainers. Ugh, okay. Stop. Leave me alone. Hold on. Crobat's here? What's the catch chance? No, I've already caught the Linoon. I can't take it. Oh. Oh. Stab Sludge. Oh. Yeah, it, Nuzlocke rules apply, so we cannot capture anything else on this route. It was the rare encounter as well. It was like the 1% Surskit. Like, there was no way I was gonna find that one. Okay, repels. The real thing we need. Poison gas, so we do have coverage for Shedinjas. Great. Sure. So the forest and then this route have different encounters. So let's see what's here. Okay, Mischievous could be cool. What else we have? Slowbro. So it maxes out at... we'll see what the max out level is. It's different for every route. I do want to see what it has, though. Okay, Rapid Spin's not great. Shockwave's cool. Not a lot of damage, but... No. No, I don't think we're gonna use this. Oh, and now I'm stuck. Okay, so he's really fast. Can't use Metagross. As much as I would love to. That's gonna kill me. Cannot use Metagross, unfortunately. We gotta find something to pivot to, though. Next move's at level 15. Ugh. Alright, we'll check the forest then. Leave me alone. Okay. Not looking good. How many in here? Oh, there are a lot of encounters in here, actually. Alright, well. It's just babies. Uh-oh. 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 Useless. Useless. Oh, we're trying to find something here. Now this is what I'm talking about. Can we get good coverage here? Would this be possible? Yes. Yes. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Uh-oh. Okay. We got a few ways to go about this. We can run, or we can just throw a ball. It's a 33% chance with a Pokeball. I've seen Psychic, and that's all I need to see. Do we either take the chance at running away and then get 2 Pokeball throws at it? Or, because it's level 8, like this is the level we want. Let's just throw a ball. Let's just throw a ball. That's all we can hope for. Okay. What was that, Dusclops? We were playing with fire there, but... it was really slow. Really slow and really low defense. 172 Spec A, though. That's something. Would have gotten Flamethrower at 16. It would have been cool. It would have been a pretty cool Dusclops. But you cannot get by with that speed. So, we continue. Sunstone's cool. Anorith against Muck. It's good Spec A. It's really good HP. Norman. Alright, Norman, let's do this. Early Politoed. We're not fast, so let's see how this goes. Run up against some Muck. One way we could get by this is if we barriered into Slash, maybe? Cowabunga Raiders. Cowabunga, welcome in, Raiders. Ickfelk with the raid. Folks, please, at some point, tune in to Ickfelk's stream this month. It is Manaphy March. He's hunting for the Pokemon Ranger Manaphy Egg. All month long, putting in insane hours on it. Go check him out if you get a chance. Ickfelk, how was stream today? What did we get? Guess who didn't get the Manaphy tonight? It'll shine at some point. The dedication, the numbers is what you need to keep putting in, and you will get it. Evie Builds, welcome in. Love that emote. Love to have it in chat. Folks, if you're not aware, this is the first time I've ever done a, what do you call it? This is the first time I've ever done a Kaizo Ironmon on stream, so this is our first day of doing it. We're running with an Anorith right now, and it's doing He's doing alright. Just gotta get past the... Yeah, this is a wild encounter, okay. We just gotta get past our rival, see if we can find a pivot, but... We'll see how far Norman, the Anorith, can get us. We had a couple runs that got past Roxanne today. We've lost to Brawly twice today. So, all things considered, we've had some pretty good runs. It's just we've run into some bad luck as usual with these. Yes, the furthest is Brawly. We have not gotten past Brawly yet. But we faced him twice today. Alright, I think the strategy is to barrier in the hopes that he's only got physical moves. Oh, that's a very high attack stat. Alright, well, let's metronome and pray. Goodbye, Norman. On to the next one. But yeah, the rules of the Kaizo Ironmon, you're only allowed to use one Pokemon. Everything's randomized, including base stat, total distribution, moves, starters, etc. And we're going to get as far as we can. We have an early Pokeball, so we might be able to pivot before Rival. And folks, we just got granted Alakazam against Roselia. Yes, the Kaizo Ironmon. And... oh my god. It's horrible. The moves are great. Don't get me wrong, the moves are great. But our attack and Spec A are so low. We can't get by on those stats. Alexa, play Despacito. We got some more beeps. Whose beeps are those? We've had a lot of beeps today. I don't remember whose these were. But, these might have been Stax's. Yeah, waiting on other ones. 2,882 seconds. I don't know whose beeps those were, but, we've gotten to the point where I've lost track. But, yes, they're here. 2,882 seconds on those beeps. Folks, if you're not familiar, we have beeps that randomly go off on stream. You can redeem them if you want. Okay. But if you want more details on how the Kaizo Ironmon works, just do !Kaizo in chat, and that'll take you to the full explanation of it. Also, you can gift a sub to change one of my favorite Pokemon. We're fast. I guess that's something, maybe? I don't know. A little lapse there. Stax is going to redeem some beeps. I gotta make these more expensive. Stax, your next set of beeps are on the way. And thank you for the hydrate, Ikfilk. What did it hit me with? Rock throw? Oh yeah, because my defense is super low. Fissure. Okay, well, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay, we have to use the potion. Can the treasury bear such an expense? Nope, that's gonna be it. This was not a good Alakazam by any means. I'm actually curious to see the stats. Oh my god. It was good in everything except defense and the attacking. Insane distribution on that. That might be one of the worst Alakazams I've ever seen doing these. But, on to the next one. We're gonna save this for when we find the chosen one. We'll go back to that track later. Scope lens can't use. Alright, who is Metacham? Hang on now. Alright. Wait, how does it work again? We go up against the Breloom? Okay. Metacham's interesting. What do we have here? Okay, stab low kick's nice. But we have horrible attack. Alright. Oh, the fact that we're not one-shotting that is insane. Yeah, oh, as much as I... Okay, we have a netball, so we can actually pivot before... so we have to choose the one that the game tells us to take. So it'll tell us if I have to take middle, left, or right. This one told me to do middle, but I'm running for the night. Good luck, have fun with the Kaizo. Thank you, Eekfilk. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. And hope you get that Manaphy soon. Alright. Let's call it Deke. Alright, let's find a pivot. We have the netball. So we might be able to get a pretty good change here. So we saw Snorunt, Kakuna, and then the Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt's going to be the rare encounter, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Do we have anything early? I don't want to go Pupitar. Another Mischievous. Maybe. Mischievous doesn't evolve in this generation, so I'd be stuck with it. Fissure. Okay, how about no? That was also a very fast... Mischievous is fast. It's interesting. Alright, do we... I think we have to look for... Nah, I don't want to play Ledian, man. I don't want to play Ledian. That's Intimidate. Alright, show me what you got. Stun Spore? Okay. Huh. No, from what I saw there, I don't think I want that. Let's go see if we can find that third encounter. Oh, they don't assign Crawdaunt to this route. Okay, never mind. So, let's see if we can find... It's like a 5% encounter? What are the percentages? 10%. Okay, 10% chance to find the third target. Pupitar, Ledian, Mischievous. It's the Breloom, we just Blast Burn. Noctowl. Show me what you got, Noctowl. Okay. Show me something else. We got an ad starting soon. It might get a better move. Next move's at level 6. So we will... It could get a better move. There's always the potential there. I think we just have to keep going until we find a level 6. And then we can see what move it gets. We got an ad starting soon as well, folks, so we're just going to keep going back and forth until we get the right knocked owl. I'm glad I kept this playlist pretty short. I like the rotating songs we have on here. Castletown is a banger from Twilight Princess. We could also get like an early evolution off of the Kakuna if we really wanted to, but the Mischievous was fast. That's the one thing I remember. Yeah, we're trying to pivot off of... We have the netball. And we're going to try to pivot to... Hopefully this Noctowl. I just need to see more moves from this Noctowl. Okay, we might have to... I don't want to settle for 5. I want to see its other move. Psychic! That's what we were looking for. Okay. Okay. We can do this. And then we're gonna get a new move at 6. 49% chance to catch right now. 59% now. This is exactly the Pokemon we want. Okay, now we catch it for sure. And then new move at level 6. Psychic is exactly what we needed. Alright, let's see what we got. It has Luster Purge, too? Holy cow. You know, I thought the stats would be better. It's okay. We have another chance to pivot after this. But this will get us through, hopefully against the Breloom. It's also really slow. Probably should have been concerned with how it wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, but it's beside the point at this point. We technically still can pivot to the Mischievous if we really want to. Hang on. Okay. Mental note on the Mischievous. We might pivot to that. The sheer speed stat on it, too, is really nice. Okay. But we have to beat the Breloom first. I don't like that. Cool. Whew, okay. We have no defense. We have no Spec A. We have great HP. We have great Spiduff. What? Okay, so we have Mist Ball, Luster Purge, and Psychic. That's actually so funny. Sure, we'll add it. Why not? Okay, we got past the rival. That's, I guess, the big thing. And I forgot to heal as well. That's going to be a bummer, but oh well. Alright, let's see what's on Route 2. Or, is it Route 2? Probably be Route 3. It's got Luster Purge, yes, but if you look at that Spec A, it is not good. Okay, thankfully Snorunt's a pushover. I did not mean to click that. I'm clicking too fast. Okay. No! Extra confirmation that we're not keeping the store up. Alright, let's see what's on this route. Tyrogue is not great. Hello! What is your name? That's really low Spec A. I know I lowered it Spec A, but that's really low Spec A. I guess, okay, hang on. I do have really high Spiduff. Maybe that's actually fine. Okay, we've made a note of Flygon. What else do we have here? Stab Karate Chop. I like the Flygon, but Flygon also has a quad weakness. He's also really slow. Show me something else. What do we got? We got 4 other encounters on this route. I need that to stop. Stop! What? Okay. I don't like these Tyrogues. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I've still got that Mischievous in the back of my mind that I might really want to pivot to. Save that song. Yeah, we'll just keep playing this. Drowsy. Show me what you got, Drowsy. Hidden Power. Neutral. False Swipe. Not useful. Poison Fang. I'm not blown away. I'm not blown away at all. Iron Tail. Okay, so we got a full move set. Physical attacking Drowsy. No, I don't like it. He's fast though. Alright, it's either the Flygon or the Mischievous. Let me check this route again. I think we just go to the Flygon, I think. You gotta remember that we have very high special defense and HP. That, like... Oh. Bounce is the other move. I think it's got really good attack, actually. Okay, let's run away from this real quick. I wanna make sure we safely catch this. Well, okay, maybe we should take on the... No, I don't want to take on the youngster yet. We also have some more potential encounters in here. Okay, so Hitmonchan's new. Drought Hitmonchan. Got beat up. Okay, well. I don't like that. A crit? In this economy? Alright, level 6. A level 6 Flygon. Give it to me. Okay. This is our guy. Bounce, Blast Burn, Horn Attack. It looks like it's a physical attacker. I'm just gonna throw balls. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna do that. It's 50%. Alright. Deke. Alright, show me your distribution. Alright, now we're talking. Don't get me wrong, we're slow. But we're looking at Bounce, Horn Attack, Hyper Cutter. And we've got good Spec A, even though we've got a Hindering Nature. This is good. We can take this. Now we just need a non-ice type here. Okay. We cannot use Ingrain either. See? That's why we have Hyper Cutter. Easy. Okay, the defense is a little low. I'm not gonna lie. But that's not gonna work. Oh, we don't have Levitate anymore. The speed's a little bad. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be the thing that slows us down the most. However, I don't know, man. We'll try to make it work. We're gonna try to make it work here. Thunder. We're just gonna get hit by like one, like a hydro pump like that. I think if we get hit by like one of those, we're toast. I mean, we'll take it over Ingrain, but Harden's not bad. We do have a low defense. Could use it if we have the right scenario for a gym. Maybe I shouldn't have battled that trainer. Level 9 with 13 speed. Are we fine with that? Let's do a couple checks over here. I mean, the stats are great, right? Zarbak. Sharpen. Tell me more. Submission. Don't like recoil. Nah, I don't know if it's you. I don't know about that, Chief. Hello! Alright, Swampert, what do you got? Trace as well? Dizzy Punch. Faster. Oh, it's actually a speed tie. Oh, it's a speed tie. Oh, Mega Kick? I hesitate to pivot again, but it is a Swampert. Gets a new move at 10. I'm so... Okay, War Turtle something, maybe. Show me what you got. Stab Hydro Pump. Yep, that's the pivot. This is the pivot. Show me how strong it is. Oh, Poison Gas? Never mind. Fuck it, why don't I just bag it? See what happens. Let's bag him. Okay. We do not... It doesn't count as pivoting until we look at its stats, so... Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we have the level 8 War Turtle there just in case we want to go with that. We got a Venomoth as well. What are you? Fast Water Gun? Another Dizzy Punch? I'm not crazy about it. Hydro Pump on War Turtle. Let's just make the pivot. I'm gonna make the pivot. We're gonna make the pivot. To have that on a water type is gonna be a big deal. We're gonna pivot. We saw the Swampert. I didn't like what I saw from the Swampert. Hydro Pump, Muddy Water, Twin Needle. It's actually got higher attack, but it's slow. I like it. Let's run it. We've pivoted like 5 times now. Okay, because of the pivot... Oh, this is not the battle I wanted. I panicked. Oh, this is not what we wanted. Oh, we don't want that either. Oh, wait, Cloud9, we ignore it. I don't know who those are. Stacks, 1,615 seconds on those beeps. What? Oh, I'm deleted, that's why. Oh my god, no, please. Okay, and then we heal. And then Twin Needle. Just hit enough times, please. Oh, scary. Scary round of battles there. Vital Throw. I think we like that over Twin Needle. Although I don't like Poison Gas at all. In fact, I'm actually going to get rid of Poison Gas. We can get Poison off the Twin Needle. Oh, they pivoted. I completely missed this. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, that's going to be it. Oh my god. That was just frustrating. I don't even want to look at any of the stats. That was a... We just couldn't find anything good. Nothing was, like, good enough. But we won the important battle early, so it's like... We're just left with it. Alright. Going up against the Wingull, we have Tauros. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. High attack, low defenses, high speed. Glass Cannon. Can't use Leech Seed. We can use all the other stuff, so let's do that. We're gonna need some better moves, though. What do we call this one? Tauros, because it is a grass move. Sure, we'll go with that. Ratata. Okay. Okay. On to the next one. If we get to attempt 20, before getting a run. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Pikachu! Pikachu against Politoed. Alright, Pikachu, let's do this. Swords Dance, Miss Ball. Okay. Effect Sport. Neat. This is not good. Mistachu. Maybe this... We'll keep this music going. Maybe Pikachu is the chosen one. We'll never know. Might have some good pivots here. Breloom's not bad. Sketch. Sketch is very cool. It's also really fast, and we might not survive it. Okay, cool. I would like to maybe get that Breloom. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Gotta survive this battle. We don't have any balls. Plant Pearl. New move at 6. Duskull. Politoed. Alright. Yep. There goes Mistachu. No chance. Burn Heal's cool. What's on the left? Charizard. With Stab Heat Wave. He's fast too. Low defense. Mach Punch priority. Charizard might be onto something here. This could be the run. Pretty good HP. Oh, it's got Drizzle. Never mind. I did not see the Drizzle at first. Drizzard. It loses out on its stab. That's so funny. Oh, man. That's so funny that it's hindered that way. Maybe he'll also get Sunny Day. Could be. I mean, if he gets Sunny Day, like, we've got something maybe. Otherwise, he's just going to be a physical attacker. Oh, I forgot that you're not. Oh, you're a ghost type now, so I have to use this. Holy. Oh my god, he lived. Let it come to fate. Yeah. What was this Charizard? Now I'm curious. That's a pretty good distribution. I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad. It just got stuck with Drizzle instead of Pressure. If it would have had Pressure, we're talking a great try. It would have gotten Hydro Pump at 36. Oh my lord. That's tough. Ad starting soon, by the way. I'm actually going to use the bathroom during this ad, so don't go away, everybody. I'm going to step away just for a quick second, take advantage of the ad break. I'll leave y'all some JoJo-Fi in the meantime. Alright, chat. Oh. Attempt number 19. Thank you for waiting. Oh, there we go. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We might go for like another half hour. I want to see if we can get a run going anywhere. Hopefully. Nose pass against Arcanine. Okay. Rockhead nose pass with flamethrower. Hi, Specke. Hang on. Good HP. We struggle against the Arcanine though, so. Weird. Oh, we're also holding a rare candy. Interesting, interesting. Nose pass. Oh, we're getting an encoding overload now. We're gonna call it yes pass. Uh-oh, we're getting freezes now. Why are we getting freezes? Why would this be occurring? Let me figure out why this is happening. Yeah, we're hitting some weird lags right now. I don't know what's causing it. Seems like it's unrelated to it's unrelated to my setup. I'm pretty sure it's something that's wrong with Twitch, or it's a Wi-Fi thing. I'm pretty sure. This occasionally happens. No, I have this video setting super low today too, so I don't know what could be causing it. What's frozen? Oh, like the Twitch stream is frozen, or what's the deal? I think we just had like a little glitch there. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue then. Alright, I'm worried about this Arcanine. But if we can't beat this Arcanine, it's not meant to be. I think it was just a Wi-Fi lapse. That's not even like a Twitch thing. Blaziken? Oh, okay, now we need to get past this Arcanine. With Stab Flamethrower? Hang on now. Alright. To make sure we beat this Arcanine, I have to use this rare candy. That's all we can hope for. Oh my god. The pressure's on. And it has a Luster Purge! Okay. Lock in, lock in. We have to find a way. Oh. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Oh, this nose pass was bad. Super slow. But show me that Blaziken. It was perfect. It was a perfect special attacking Blaziken. Luster Purge, Flamethrower. could make it on that alone. High jump kick for stab would have been nice. It's not like an end all be all, but that would have been nice to play with. $20. We're going with the right. We have a Personberry. Yanma. Stab, bounce, and seismic toss. Hang on. Protein too. This is a physical attacking Yanma. Bouncema. It's really slow, though. That's the real problem with it. One rock move and we're toast. We will need a pivot, but I think we can get past our rival with this. Like, Vileplume? That's a pivot. But we are just very slow. Very, very slow. I can't remember who we face. Is it... Oh, it's the Aaron. Okay, we can just get by this with the seismic toss, right? Oh, not that. Okay. Thrash Aaron. I think we got another half hour in us. Carbos. Middle, we have Growlithe against Nidoran. Thrash Growlithe. At least get new moves, but we gotta see if Calm Mind's actually gonna be good. Couldn't even get to level 6. Thrat. I don't know. Trying to think of a name for this. Swolith? Swolith. Could be good, who knows. Can't pivot, so we will use our Max Repel and skip all of these fights. Except for the level 6s. Or the level 5s, for that matter. Okay. How does that do so much? Alright, well, we got past that. Next move at 7 is... We'll take it over agility or swallow, but oh, I forgot to heal. It's okay, we still have the repel going. I'm not crazy about this one, I'm not gonna lie. What else do we have? Grimer. Venomoth. Mirror Coat, good to know. Do you have anything else? Stab Signal Beam is neat. Drill Peck, that's what we were looking for. Our defense is pretty good, actually. That could be a good Venomoth. What do we got up here? Stack Saint for the Hydrate. Rhydon. I'm hesitant. Reflect. Wing attack. Didn't really do a whole lot. He's fast. Let me see that Venomoth again. Pineco. Okay, what's over here? Anything cool here? Dugong. Dugong's neat. Base 475. Flame Wheel. Steel Wing. Stab Ice Beam. That's kind of massive. I'd be willing to try that. Again, the only reason I'm not really high on Growlithe right now is we're locked into Thrash. That's all we have. And we don't really have any way to boost it. All we have is Amnesia and Calm Mind. What's your fourth move? You have a fourth one? Super low attack. Do we bank on Growlithe getting us through the first trainer? Let's see more Pokemon. Ooh, Ampharos is interesting. The other thing I'm noticing is that we are the fastest thing on the field. Holy cow. Okay. Water Spout Ampharos is something we would have died if we didn't Amnesia there. Slowpoke. I kind of want that Ampharos. I just don't think it's that fast. Roselia doesn't evolve in this generation. I did really like this Dugong too. Will it tell me a fourth move? No, it won't. I'm afraid that Ampharos was the rare encounter. Charmeleon. Okay. It's fast. I don't mind that Charmeleon. I like all the options on this route. Dugong's the common. I'm worried that Ampharos is in the 1% slot. Okay, it's not. Water Spout. And Sonic Boom? Okay. We're gonna take the Ampharos for sure. That is nice in a pinch, especially on this in the early portion. Next move at level 9. Yeah, I want the Ampharos. Okay, there's our level 6. This is risky. It's a 33% chance to catch. Ugh, I really want to load up on Amnesia's first, but he just hits us with it. I think we have to risk it for this one. It's just a 33%. Ah, fuck. Alright, how good was it? Oh. No, wait. That Blaziken's terrible. Ampharos, what were you? Oh, it wasn't good. What were we again? Yeah, we weren't anything crazy either. What were the other options? Dugong? I want to see what Dugong was. Low HP, low Spadef. We would have died to grass and electric moves. We were too slow. Okay. We didn't really have much for this run. But that's okay. Stone. Alright. Against Moltres, we have Aaron. With Intimidate. Oh, that'll really help. I don't think we have an early pivot either. Call it Air Gone. I cannot see a world where we survive this Moltres. Charmander. Low speed, high spec A. Right, we go up against the Moltres. Am I crazy? Oh no, we do go up against the Totodile. Never mind. Doom Desire. Yeah, we just gotta hit it with Blaze Kick and then got lucky with 5 hits. Oh, that's game. Super Repel. So against the Corphish, we have Sharpedo. What do we got? Okay. Good stats, low spec A. And we've got Brick, Break, and Slam. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, this is an interesting one. We got the right distribution. Shanghai, obviously. Cloud9 is interesting as well. You saved me? What do you mean? What happened? Oh, the professor. Yeah, he says that, yeah. Sharpen Corphish. It's also faster. That's concerning. Okay. We can just 3-hit this unless we die to Sky Uppercut. It's a 90 accurate move. What are the odds? What are the odds that we are... We just needed to miss once, right? We just needed to miss once, right? Oh. Losing to Corphish. We had great defense, too. The Sharpen mattered. Bad HP. That's what did it. Hidden Power Water for 33 base power. Oh, we wouldn't have used it. Wouldn't have used Sacred Fire. Poison Fang would have been cool. Nah, this was not a run. Luxury Ball. We got a ball. Early pivot. With a Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell into Tentacool. Alright. Hi, Groudon. All we have is Overheat. Whoa, wait! We have huge power. Okay, so the rules with huge power. The rule with huge power is we can use it as long as we are lower than base 400 base stat total. I'm almost positive. Let me look this up real quick. I just want to confirm this. Using any physical move is banned while having huge power or pure power. Banned abilities don't apply to Pokemon with base stat total 399 or lower, or Pokemon with base stat total 400 and 410 that will eventually evolve. So, we fit in the criteria to use huge power. So, Weeping Bell can use this, is the important thing I'm trying to say here. And Smog also gives us a stab move, even though it's super weak attack. Ad starting soon. Heads up. 2 of those numbers are nice stacks. Huge Bell. Huge Bell is its name. Okay, we're gonna line up for the rival fight. Stab Smog is very interesting. I want to make this work. Okay, ad should be going right now. We're gonna hold off on doing the fight until after the ad break. This is a fast Letty-Ba. This is very annoying. We have high spec A. How do I feel about this one? Ugh, not another one. Stop it! Let me out. Okay. I wish they would just give me repels right off the rip so I don't have to, like, deal with this, but alas. If it's... Oh my gosh, these Letty-Bas, man. Finally. Okay. Rival, we got 12 seconds left on the ad. Alright, we are back from the ad break. We're going to see if this Weepin' Bell has what it takes. It has Sacred Fire. Oh. Alright, I'll look at the Weepin' Bell. Oh, we have had. We would have evolved into Shiftry. And we would have been a Glass Cannon. Would have been fun, though. Next one. Max Ether is cool. Jinx. Overheat and Dragon Dance? Terrible defense. Die to Steel and Rock moves. Magnitude. It's really just Overheat. We don't have anything to hit this either. That's the funny thing. I don't know, the Overheats will do enough. Okay. Stab Aeroblast Charizard. I want to find that Charizard. We got really high HP, nothing in attack. Yeah, let's go with Zinx. Ooh, Altaria. Times 4 weakness. Ooh la la. We'll scout it later. Speaking of, get rid of that. Vileplume. It's neat. Could be neat. We'll see. Great. That does nothing. That's game. Okay. Cool. Magnitude 10. Can we get a crit? Oh, wow. We were actually really close. I don't care to look at that one. Charizard would have been cool, maybe. Left. What is left? Victory Bell, Miltank, Milotic. What do we got? It's bad. We have no moves. Fake Out's cool. I'm not gonna, like... Oh my god, we're truant. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I can't beat the Natu. Guys, I think we found the worst Milotic in the history of Milotics. This thing, it was good. Oh my god, this thing was bad. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. All of its stats pretty good. Nothing in Spadef when it's weak to electric and grass, so that's already a problem. But horrible move pool. That's one of the worst move pools I've ever seen. That's so funny. Next one. Alright, if we don't get anything by attempt 30, we're gonna wrap up. Left is Swellow. Swellow into Blissey. Who is... Oh. Huh. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about this one. Unknown mentioned! Hi, Unknown. Welcome back. You haven't seen you since attempt 3. I can't remember who our rival... Oh, it's Victory Bell. We're going up against Victory Bell. Oh, we have nothing for Victory Bell, do we? A Cloyster with Rapid Spin. Parry the Platypus. This is, Oh, God. Yep. I was not high on that Swellow. Carbos is cool. Yeah, Tri-Attack. Girafarig. Mankey. Mankey into Girafarig. Alright. High Jump Kick Stab. Okay. We got Bite too. That's super effective against the Giraffe Rig. This could be something. One-shotting Spinner Axe. That's something. Monkey. Alright, Monkey. How far can you take us? Pretty good speed, too. Ooh, I like Donphan, though. I really like Donphan. I'd love to pivot into Donphan. I gotta see what moves it has, but that's a very fun pivot. Alright, let's beat this Giraffe Rig. Then we can see. Please don't have Stab Psychic. That would be so rude. I kind of want to go for the Body Slam Para. No. Oh, it's Truant. Oh, okay, we have a chance. The Gone Bots. I think we have to do the Stab. No, the Bite is technically stronger. Ah, fuck. What was the Donphan? I have to know. No, that would have been bad. What was the Don? Ugh, super low defense. Low defense, low speed. Not crazy. Nah. The Brick Break would have been cool. Too slow, though. Speed. Speed is very important in these, chat. Thunderstone. Dratini. And Dratini into Shelgon. With Flash Fire. Good attack. Surprisingly good attack. I just don't think we have what it takes to beat the Shelgon. Martini. Could be fun though. We'll see how we do. Who knows? Maybe the Shelgon's only attacking move is a fire move. Hi, Flagon. Uh-oh. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Let me see this Flagon. What were you? Super fast. Glass Cannon. By definition. But great starting moves, holy cow. Silverwind and Hyper Voice would have gone far. Chat, this is our 30th attempt. If we do not get a run here, we are done for the day. Sarbak. Sarbok into Typhlosion. But we have Water Spout. Water Spout, Pure Power, and a Dream. Hang on. We might... Okay, so we're weak to Psychic moves, right? We kind of have coverage for... God. This one's actually possible, I think. This one's possible. This one's very possible. Got the XP we need to hit 6. That's the big thing. and our attack is doubled with pure power. Oh, no, wait. No, sorry. We are too high of a BST. We cannot use physical attacking moves with this Arbok. Sarbak. So, pure power is off the table. We cannot use physical moves. But that's okay. Our distribution is pretty good for Spec A, so I'm happy with this. I really like the water spout. I hope we can take advantage of it. Ampharos is cool too. We're gonna scout that Ampharos. Alright. Moment of truth. Into Typhlosion. I think if we are just faster, we can kill this. Wow! Oh, we didn't kill! The timing of Spinda's Cafe was so funny. Our Spidef is so low. What would we have gotten? Flamethrower would have been really cool. Knockoff. Yeah, we didn't have anything. Show me this Typhlosion. What? No. We wouldn't have used this. We can't even use the pure power one Pandemon because our BST was above 410. We cannot use physical attacking moves. But that is gonna do it for us, chat. We are done for the day. 30 attempts in. We got 2 looks at Brawly, which is like better than most days. I will tell you that right now. Brawly matches do not happen very often. But this is a great start. Great start to the series of the Kaizo, Ironmon, and Emerald. We got 30 reps in today. We will be back with this again next week. In addition to... So we usually do 2 streams a week, right? We did Reggie's on Monday. And we did Kaizo Ironmon today. Stay tuned for a stream this week. One more stream this week. I'm going to keep things a secret on what we do that day. But just so you know, another stream coming up this week. Keep your eyes peeled. But yeah. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I want to see who is live, who be up Kaizoing their Ironmon. So if I do a search for Final Disco, let's see. I Ate Your Pie is doing a Super Kaizo Ironmon. That's a very big channel, though. What is this? What stream is this? More null and we must beat Brawly. I don't want to be on ad. I want to see what this stream is. Okay, it looks like it's a Nuzlocke. It's Greenland Miku? I don't know. I'm struggling to find Manat is doing a Kaizo Emerald Kaizo Hardcore Nuzlocke. It's a bunch of hardcore Nuzlocks. I just want to find somebody who's like small and is not. Here, tell you what. Timfamous is doing a soul link with another streamer. Let's go ahead and just raid Timfamous. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even know Omega was live today. I haven't seen him go live in a while, actually. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Timfamous. Timfamous is doing a... Timfamous is doing a soul link of Fire Red. It'll be a fun one to tune into. With Willie Hoon. The name sounds familiar. Alright, folks, thank you so much for tuning in today. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Going into their soul link. They seem to be pretty far into it, too. So, wishing them the best on that run. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Stay tuned for a bonus stream this week. I'll keep things secret until then, until I have a day and time for it. But yeah, catch y'all later. Send some hype over to Timfamous. See y'all in the next one. Peace.